Hi, hello everyone. So I'm back at it again. Might be the last Alligator stream. Depends. My main goal today is to end up talking to like every gator, so like that I have every family badge. And sorry for the short pause. Just wanted to check if everything was going all right. So, what I was about to say, my main goal, like I said, is to get every family member badge, so as to have talked to every gator, and to have played every minigame, and maybe find every puzzle, but I think I am already feeling that one. But the other goal is to get all the achievements. So I have a few, I have like 3, but it's just 3, you know, there's more. So that's why I also put speedrun question mark in the title, because I might go and do a speedrun after I have talked to everyone. So yeah, like I'm doing my second playthrough right now, and then the third one will be the speedrun. So yeah, let's continue. Ah yes, I was here. I've talked to these guys, to her, and I think found a puzzle piece. Did I talk to them? I'm so totally asleep right now. Love being asleep. Okay, so I now have talked to that one and him now. So let's see the bug guy. Could be the grandpa, I'm sorry, but I don't know, so we'll see. Bugs for sale, more than one, even, unlike what the sign implies. Yeah, I sell bugs here. No, not for baiting, for eating. We're alligators and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here, canonically. Okay. They always go and do these like, because I can see like your totally real face. Man, it's visible, you know, totally real. But yeah, I love this game. Anyway, get bug buying or goodbye, kiddo. I ain't got all day. Cause I gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs, which I buy with an alligator currency. Why? Most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr., the third and half. Wait a minute, what I just noticed, it says fork, knife, soon. So it's not a spoon, and they don't exist yet, but soon they will be. Yes, sure. Are here any puzzle pieces? On account of my... Oh. Indeed, the game is louder than your voice. It's hard to understand. Oh, dang. Okay, wait a minute. Also, thank you for saying that. When I checked, it seemed fine. But seems like it was not fine. So, yeah. I changed it. Give me feedback if it's better. Might take some time because of the delay, but still, thank you for saying. Okay. On account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Okay. Miraculously he survived, but his life wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. "Grandpa, where are you?" we'd call, but to no avail. He'd be already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. Was the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started up. Then he was in the basement. You didn't seem to notice, huh? But look at me rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like. Didn't anyone be like, maybe that's our missing grandma, grandpa, the scream, dad, the scream started when he was gone. Thank you, now I can hear you. Lovely voice too. Jesus. My lovely voice. But thank you. So yeah. Continue. Do you know about Pat? Did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name. But also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. I'm not gonna question that. Did you mean Pat or Pat? You'll have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Do you know about the event? Event? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see, in that I forget about things I don't really want to go to. Sure. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. So normally we wanna get information and at the end don't get it at all. But now we need to help him. Sure. Maybe he will give us information, but I don't think so. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife Martha has also been the victim of a weed thresher incident. What? I can't seem to put it back together again. Yeah, the photo. I knew it. Not the wife, the photo. Oh, how I'd give anything to see Martha sweet smile again. Like, isn't she still alive then? But okay. Like, if that's the grandpa, then the grandma is still alive because she's watching the child. We've heard that from the mom before, so just go to your wife. Don't have to look at the picture. But maybe he forgot. What exactly is the goal of the game? I have played this game 2 times already. Or not like 2 times, but I had 2 streams where I played it through. And now I'm going through it again to talk to every gator I missed. And the goal of the game was to find out information about the event from Pat's family. Like, this is the grandpa from Pat. Because Pat hired me as an investigator to find out, because it's his birthday, but he thinks that they are going to murder him. So I am supposed to talk to them and find out what exactly is going on. And as we've established, Pat is very... What was the word again? Oh dear. I forgot the word again. Why? But he's kind of like a drama queen, you could also say. But not in the sense that he thought he was being put on fire, but he just had a warm pizza in his pocket. I don't know why you would have a warm pizza in your pocket, but he over-exaggerated that. He panics a lot. So, yeah. And to be honest, in this game, there's so much happening that you like don't expect. So, to be honest, I wasn't even sure if it was actually going to be a birthday party or honestly a death day for him. But I'm not gonna say what it was. You can watch the VODs on my YouTube channel. But I mean, you'll probably see it here today when I, you know, go through all the characters again. And like I said, I want to do a speedrun as well because I want to get all the achievements. But first of all, I gotta talk to all the gators that I haven't talked to. Yeah, and after talking to a family member, we get a minigame. Get the pieces glued for this old dude. Make my wife, please. I'm supposed to make her. Click a block to slide it onto the empty space. Reassemble the picture to gaze upon this alligator's beautiful wife. And also the game is like talking and mini-games. Kind of. Oh, I love this kind of games. Wait. Now the question is just... Okay. I find these very interesting, though they are not really easy, I gotta say. Oh. Oof. So, I don't really have a strategy for this, but it's going, you see, it's going. That was wrong. Where does the hand belong? No, it doesn't go there. It looks like you're not very good at this. No! I am! Leave me alone! I will keep sliding. I don't want it to be solved for me. I will get this right. This one has to go there. So slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide. Yeah, I did it. See, I know how to do this. I don't need help, game. That is it. That's my mother. Oh, lovely dear mother. I will always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her.
Achoo!
Oh man, there you go. Now you've ruined it. Oh, that's another photo. Oh dear, it seems you've seen the other side now with my secret life. Could you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for creepy old coot grandpas everywhere. He did karate? And also, why is it more puzzle pieces now? That's not really helpful. Oh dear. So these probably gotta go like somewhere around here. Or maybe completely down would make more sense probably. That's wrong. No. Oof. Why is this? I'll be failing again. So yeah. I don't know, is there a strategy to this kind of game? Stop! I want to do it by myself. No. I don't want to have it solved. I want to But I am struggling. You are right on that part. Oh, okay. Like this one has to stay up. This one has to wait. Oh, why is it up there? Man. Okay. Like this. And... No. Okay. As a child, I had this kind of game. But honestly, I don't know, or maybe I do know. It's totally wrong. Oh, no, that was my strategy, right? Like this. No, now I did it wrong again. No, I will not give up. I will not consider this. No. Oh, okay, we got this now. And the other one that has to be down here is... I don't know which... Maybe there isn't one. Yes, there must not be one. That has to be the truth now. I won't accept anything else. Oh dear, this is not helping me. Wait. Okay, that one belongs here as well. Great. Okay. It's going. Who would be there? This dude? I think it's that dude. Honestly, I might not know what I'm doing here. Wait, I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Or it's... No, this has to be here and that has to be here. So, who is supposed to be here? Or is it supposed to... No. Stop! I'm not a failure, okay? Okay. Why are you here? Guys, I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Or do I? I don't know. But who's supposed to be here? This part, right? Would make sense, wouldn't it? Right? Here. There we go. I can do this. Okay. I will keep sliding, guys. I will keep sliding. 'Cause I can do this. I'm not giving up. Like this. No. The face. So this will not be correct. Fuck. I am struggling too much with this. No, I will not take your help. I don't need your help. I can do this. No, I can do this. I know what I'm doing, okay? Probably. Ah, this piece is in the way. And where does... Oh, this one has to be up there. Oh no. Slide it up. yeah, we don't want to do that. No. Wait. I will keep doing this. Yeah, see? Aha! I did it. I don't need help with this. I'm good. I can do things. Oh jeez. Yeah, I got a family member badge. Oh, Gertie! Oh, Gertie! It's been years since I've looked upon your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I am reunited with both my lost loves. Karate? Taekwondo? What was it? Martha passed years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection, you know, from all the man breaking. Huh? What a firecracker, that a gal. On cold days I can still feel the phantom broken body pains she left me. The event. Oh, you mean tonight's event? Yeah, well, I can tell you, it's on past my bedtime. You young folk love staying up late. Me? I'm in bed by 6 nightly, after a modest dinner of soft buck puddings and 4 to 7 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast. Anyway, kiddo, thanks again for helping me out. Or should I say, helping 3 out. Don't tell my grandkids. And look, here's a little something for your trouble. Yeah, another piece. Why is this one bitten off? What happened to that one bug? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So we can now go in here. And I think that's where the grandma is, because she has an antique shop. So yeah, let's go in there. Let's see. Oh damn. That's actually really cool. What's that child? Diamond Alice. Hey, look at me. Do you want to hear my poem? It's called Shiny Tiny Miny Little Thing. Here it is. Shiny Tiny Miny Little Thing. What are you? Then it said, I'm a shiny tiny little thing. Did you like it? I wrote it in my head, 'cause I can't write on papers yet. The drawings are cute. Except for my name. And except for but. Because that's an important word. But Papa didn't like when I wrote it on Grandma. Who are you? I am Alice, and I am 4 years old. I'm gonna eat the whole world. And when I get older, I'm gonna be an ice cream truck king. Like, if you eat the whole world, then are you a space ice cream truck? Okay. Do you want to smell what's in my pocket? That's an interesting question. Do you know about Pat? I think it's his sister, to be honest. Pat! Pat, pat, patter, pat. Pat is my cousin. I brought him gummy worms and he eated it. But then I showed him it was real worms I found under the bird bath in the backyard. Pat doesn't come to babysit me anymore. Understandable. Also, this looks like butter. Do you just like have butter lying around? And what is this? Wait, are there any puzzle pieces here? Nope. Okay. Do you know about the event? It's secret. I'm not opposed to tell anybody about it. To tell nobody about it. Papa said if I did, Grandma would be real mad. Even more mad than when I righted it but on her butt. Can you help me with my snack? Maybe if you did, then I'd be okay. I want to eat all the pancakes, but only if they're on my special plate. I don't like to eat pancakes that's not on my special plate, because it doesn't taste as pancakes. You know how it is. Don't put the smaller ones under the bigger ones either. I don't like that. So will you stack me the pancakes? That maybe makes sense that there's butter. Do you have what it takes to stack up pancakes? Flowers of Anoi. Flowers of... Okay. Let's go. Stack the pancakes on Alice's special plate. You can only stack a pancake on an empty plate or on top of a larger pancake. Watch out! Each time you move a pancake, Alice gets hungrier. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound so good. The plate with the A on it, that's my special plate. If I'm gonna eat all the pancakes, I want them stacked perfectly on my special plate. Stack them carefully. A big one can't go on a little one. You ready? Yes, I'm ready. Oh. Wait, okay. Just... So, this doesn't work. But... this does. Ah, shit. I did it wrong. Wait. I'm just gonna do something. Let's go. Yes! Yay! Wait, what's that sound? So the plates are flying? Oh my gosh! The train is in the station! Okay, I guess they were flying. That was a good first course. Another one? Girl, don't eat so much. Oi, stop moving. That's mean. Stop moving. Okay, I think I got it. There and there. Let's go. Delicious. Wait, does the train sound kind of funny? How many more do you want me to stack? Stop moving. Oi. This is mean. Stop moving. Am I supposed... Hi, Wolf! Welcome! So you active came. Oh god. Stop moving! Please! Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me that one's bigger. Please don't tell me that it's bigger. Shit. I am going to fail. Yeah, I'm going to fail this one. Or am I? Am I? I did it! Yeah. Okay. She's full. Okay. Just do it the other way around. Makes it easier. Yes. Yeah, well, oh yeah, I can't stack. You just missed like the beginning, I think. I could only stack like bigger ones on top, smaller ones on top of bigger ones. I can't put bigger ones on smaller ones, so I had to do it this way. Ugh. I ate a lot of pancakes. I feel real stomachy achy, but accomplished. Got a family member badge. Maybe I'm gonna lay here a while. There's gonna be a cake at the thingy tonight, and I wanna eat it. So I gotta regain my cake stamina. Thanks for help. If I'm gonna go sleep beds now. Okay, have a good night. But I think like the antique store looks very interesting. Who are you? The Black Widow. You're late. I've been waiting here for an hour. Oh. Peace out. Yeah. I want such a board game, not board game, Ouija board. Peace out. What do you mean? You do not work here? Wait, puzzle piece search. No, okay. Well, it's not as if you can fault me for thinking so. What with the drab wardrobe and pathetic sunken eyes? Mean, that's not nice. My timing was great, Ouija boards. Yes, it kinda was great. Everything here has the clear stink of death upon it. Then leave. Oh, except for me, of course. And these candles. Wait, why is there... There's not a candle here, so... Where's that coming from? I'm merely a poor woman in deep mourning. Not at all one involved in mysterious circumstances the police cannot explain. Who are you? I am merely a lonely widow, left behind the great beyond by my beloved late husband, Horse. I'm gonna call him Horse. Oh, Horse, always such a wonderful wisp of a man. Even at his most poisoned, he forever remained regal, kind, and absurdly wealthy. Now in his absence, I find myself trying to take comfort in the metaphysical arts. Wow, that word took me a few tries. If only I could hear his sweet, strained voice once more. But you look very happy though. Do you know about Pat? Pat? You mean the one with the ridiculous hat? Yes, I am aware of him. A terrible stain on the bloodline, that papooly fellow. Created all sorts of nonsensical cousins for myself and my dear children, once removed at the very least, though it's of little comfort to me. Especially when I see someone like Patrick vault over a coffee table at the holidays. He thought he saw the Spiders-Man, or whatever nonsense. Spiders-Man? You mean Spider-Man? Oh, I can't even imagine attending the event unapproached. If only my poor dear husband had been less poisoned, I wouldn't have to suffer such horrific indignities. Oh no. Will no one think of me and my feelings? You look happy though, like I said. I think nobody noticed that you're sad. Oh, do you know about the event? Your questions grow tiresome. Don't you see you're riling up the vapors? What are you to lead the detective investigating the mysterious circumstances around my late husband's untimely demise? I did not ask you anything about your husband. I wanted to know about the event. How dare you? I've had no rest for the past week. Whenever I close my eyes, I am visited by Horse's spectre, reaching out to me, perhaps trying to send me information about some secret treasures he wanted me to inherit, on top of the rest of his vast estate. So it was a rich husband. Will nothing stop his ceaseless haunting? If you could only find it in your heart to help this poor widow, I can give you the information you seek. Just use the spirit board to contact Horse, and please find out what my dear late husband wants, or what kind of evidence he has. Ah, so you poisoned him! Good to know! Become a dark patron of this terrifying matron. The bargain of either earthly the frights. Like, the thing is, I think she could be about to poison Pat because she doesn't like him and she poisoned her husband. So it's not looking good on that front for Pat. I might just tell him that everyone likes him except this one woman of his family. Follow the ghost through the eye of the planchette. He could get tricky. The faster you move, the more suspicious the window gets. Okay. Magical insight into the dearly departed. I have my suspicions. Prove to me you can contact my beloved late husband, or I shall out you as a charlatan to the entire Mean Ladies Bridge Club. I'm sorry, I don't work here. What do you want from me? And oh, where is the ghost? I seem to have to move very slowly for the suspicion not to rise. Where is that ghosty ghost? Oh dear ghosty ghost. Where are you? Man. Oh god, what is this? But it's just like a find me game. Like, I don't know why, but I thought I was supposed to like follow the ghost, but I'm just supposed to find him. So I guess it's fine. There he is. No, I'm allowed to be fast when he's moving. Oh. Okay. It does seem like horse. Perhaps it really could be him. Why did your suspicion rise again when I just found him? This is mean. But I gotta move very slowly. Slower? Okay. I like also talk slower because of the suspicion meter thingy. Because I have to be slower. Ghosty horse. Where are you? That's mean. He just left. Is he in? There he is. There he is. I found him. Yes. Oh no, again. Could you contact with the astral be possible? Tell us more, horse. Like, say, if you know the circumstances around your own death. I don't like that lady. And why does she think that I work here? That's mean. Come back. Why? This alligator looks creepy. What the hell? Oh my god, the kids are sad. Wait. Are they inside an alligator? Yes, they are. What? I wanna see the pictures in full. Yay! I just thought I lost. I don't know why I thought I lost, but yay! Got a family member badge. Wow. Oh, I got his too. Great. It is almost too much to be believed. Indeed, my very foundations are ruffled. He loves me. My horse said he loves me even in his afterlife. What a prince among ghosts. What a special spectre my horse is. And so gullible. Thank you, dearie. You've given an old widow a reason to smile again. And also an airtight alibi. No, airtight alibi. Oh, I must go tell the children that once. And also hide some sensitive items in the toilet, perhaps. I wanna come to your house and see what items you mean. Be funny if there was like a spin-off where you're supposed to look through her house and investigate her murder. Her murdering her husband. I simply don't have any more time to discuss the event with you today. Farewell, my medium. Also, you too, in chat. How are you doing today? Like, to all the people in chat. How are you doing today? Hi, Tim! Like, perfect timing. I just asked how you're doing. So, you can also answer. Yeah, okay. We've talked to the child. We've talked to the grandma. Leonard. I used to be a porcelain doll, but I came to life because of the magic of the shop. At least that's what I tell my ex-wife, so I can come sit here all day. I've got a good butt groove going in this shelf. Yeah, favorite mod is back. Yeah, Tim, my best mod. Let's go. Okay, I guess. doesn't sound that great. Is everything fine, Wolf? And I'm having several mental breakdowns in my first mental. Oh, Tim. I hope everything's okay. Man, I'm sorry. Then about VC, I want to like still talk to the Gators. I haven't talked yet, but I don't think there are many that are missing. I don't even know if there are any other locations than the shop. So like after the shop, I think I've talked to everyone, and then I can come to a VC if that's okay with you. Cause I like still I will have to talk, so I can't completely listen to you. So if you just wait a little more, I can come to a VC. I'm just tired. Maybe I still need inspiration. Tiredness. Actually, I've had a lot of inspiration today. I did my Twitch info panels and I've got my streaming plan down, so got a little bit of motivation today. Just talking about what happened yesterday. So, if it's like, do you want me to come now? So I will do a short pause of the game, or do you want to wait until I've talked to the grandma? I think she's the only one missing. Oh wait, at least let's... Oh yeah, the thing. Oh, there's more. Okay, I will finish... Oh, puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Not creepy at all. Nanaroo! Okay, then I think I only need to talk to the grandma, and while I do the family tree, I will join in Discord. So, and about my day, I've ignored that question, sorry. About my day was fine. Nothing too special, but also not bad. Excuse me, stranger. Can I trouble you for just a moment? You see, I need to steal the deal on a big sale. I'm talking huge. A 10-foot tall coat rack for exceptionally affluent and tall alligators. Can you keep an eye on my granddaughter napping and let me know if she's getting fuzzy? Angel Face is a very good girl, so I don't anticipate you having any weird problems or strange happenings at all. None. Just keep your peepers on this monitor and play her little music if she starts to wake up, or throw on her night light. Yada yada, you get it. Just doing a babysit, nothing weird about it. Watch totally normal baby. Totally normal. Let's see if it's really totally normal or not. Oh, God. No, I didn't read it! Wait! Fuck. I didn't read it! What do I do about these ghosts? Shit, I didn't read it. Oh. Ah, okay. It's not hard to understand. Orange. And the blue one. Goodbye. Okay. And goodbye to you guys. So like I have to match the thing here and then I have to match the thing down there. Oh dear. Okay. I can do this. Orange ones. What is this actually? Like why? Oh no 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 no. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I thought she was gonna get her. Oh no, she actually got her. Okay, fail. Only 2 at least. Oh, why does the baby look so sad? Oh, don't be sad. Those ones? Okay, orange. And I need to get the grandma. Why is the grandma so fast? Green? Going to get the pink ones. Ooh, there are many of them. Oh god, okay. No, the grandma. Stupid grandma. Shit. Okay, I can do this. I can do this, guys. No, that's the other way around. Like, if that's what the grandma normally... Oh, ghost eliminated. Baby safe. If that's what the grandma has to normally do, then I'm... Then like... What? Her shop is truly haunted. I'm back. Oh, look at that. Sleeping like the tiniest babiest baby tiny angel. That's Pat's sister, not the other girl. Sorry to task you with such a bore, but I do appreciate you helping an old gal out. Tell you what, any items with water, fire, or bee-related damage are 10% off, just for you. Don't say Nana never did nothing for ya, kiddo. That laugh was probably not wrong. We're probably wrong. Where are you? I can't even talk to you. Okay, let's go back. I found 2 puzzle pieces and a baby, and now I just got to talk to Nana Roo. I need her family badge. Welcome to Nana Roo's. That's wrong. Welcome to Nana Roo's, where if there's zoos, your shoes, it's just cause of the boots. It's haunted as all get out in here. Sweetheart, so mind the ectoplasm. So you interested in buying some antiques from me today, Dollface? We just got in a huge new shipment of designer grandma plates, never meant to be eaten on, as well as all bunch of confusing teddy bears from the 70s with realistic plastic faces. Why? My pen. $90. I can get you a real deal on one of those if that's your fancy. Is that your fancy? I know you kids are into weird stuff these days. Yes, sir. I see you over there. I'll be here with you in a minute. Who are you? It's not gonna be a minute. It's gonna take a bit longer. Well, Sugar Pie, as the sign may have alerted you, I'm the one and only Nana Roo herself. Purveyor of only the finest antique goods and the finest antique store owners. Go on, honey. Tell me I'm looking good for my age. Alice, stop harassing the customers. You know who Pat is? My sweet, sweet Patrick. Oh, I didn't know he was called. He's my absolute shortest grandson. Why? I feel like only yesterday he would run about the shop, squealing about ghosts trying to eat his kidneys and hiding in humorously oversized vases. I think I know why Pat is scared of everything. He had to enter your shop as a child. And that was probably true. As you can probably tell by my expression, that actually was yes. Okay, then maybe not, but maybe also. Okay. The boy might not be playing with the full deck. You! Hey you! Be careful with that vase, it's expensive! You know about the event. Ah, so Pat's inviting his little friends to the event. Isn't that cute? He's such a darling, that boy. I'll be closing the shop early to get over there on time tonight. Gotta strain all the ghosts out my wig before the shindig. You know, those things tend to hitch a ride. Yes, sir. I see you waiting there. I'll be with you in a minute. Next. Sorry, Pumpkin. Looks like I have to stop yapping about the event and take care of a customer. Unless you defeat me at the round of cards. What'd you say, sweetheart? Think you can out the old maid? Why do you? Like, you said you don't have time, now you want to play cards? Keep up the maid without getting played, old maid. I actually don't have any idea. On your turn, click to take one of Nanaru's cards. Then she'll take one from you. Any matching pairs will be removed. The player left holding... Ah, I know that! Schwarzer Peter, let's go. Wait, which one is the maid? Oh shit, I don't know cards. House rules. The youngest player goes first. How many cards are left? Never mind, just take one. Which one's the maid? Is it shown if it's the maid? I'll get you next time, youth. I find so many pairs, they should call me the matchmaker. Another pair for me. I know which one I want you to pick. Oh, so she has the maid, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, and she has 5. Yes! Okay. Well, look who's got the lucky fingers today. I like the look of this card. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. That's a pair for me. Go on, take your pick. This one. Yeah! Now I've won! I'll get you next turn. I know it. What's the sense of drift? Is it old age or the old maid? I've won, lady. It's over. That's a pair for me. Well, how about that? You won. Yeah, I won! Okay. Well, my stars and garters, you really beat me fair and square. Oh geez, a family member badge. You know, if you see my old sister, Constance, around, you should try to consider her into playing around with a doll like you. I think she'd get a real kick out of it. Please don't call me doll. Just don't stare at her cards. She gets a little feisty about that. So about the event. Make sure you get there at 8 sharp. If you get too dawdling, you might miss the big surprise. It's sure to knock Pat's socks off. Wait, does he wear socks? Is he one of the shoe-wearing alligators or the non-shoe alligators? Oh well, something will get knocked off the boy. Well, make sure of it. There was a puzzle piece. Unknown. Buongiorno, city pal here. Did you know that that's how they say hello in Italy? At least that's what it said on the back of my Chris Bryce's box today. Reese's. See? There's a lot of different alligators from all over the world here in the Alligator, New York City. That's why they call it a melting pot. Not because of the strange smell the sidewalk gives off in hot weather, as I originally thought. If you want to meet any interesting people during your stay, maybe you should start on the trolley since everyone uses it. You never know who you might strike up a conversation with there. Or who might throw a bag of hair at you and then run away. What? Okay. That's a big city for you. Full of surprises. Wasn't there? Oh, there. Yes, puzzle. There's a Snanaroo, and I can't do nothing. Oh, puzzle. Let's see, how's it looking? I'm missing so many! Where? and here as well, oh god, okay. Might take longer than I thought. I can't... Okay, where did I... Where did I... Yeah, that's what's missing. What is here? Did I just bite it off? Okay, like I was here. This is where the actual game plays, and that's where I am right now. Yes, that's where I am right now. Wait a minute, guys. I'm being called. Just a minute. Be right back. No takeover and no arson. I am back. I was just being called by my dad because my door was closed and my cat wanted to go in. I didn't hear her. Tea is yummy. Let's see. Where was I? Damn, okay. But who's missing then? I can't scroll up or down. I'm missing some people. Oh. Like, where would I find this? It's like the missing puzzle piece, probably. I was here. It was there. Didn't I see everything? Confused. Very confused. Oh, I can talk to you. Baby-faced constant. Did you say something? Wait, is that the... I see you over there, eyeing my cards, young gun. Is that the sister? But I ain't giving them to ya. Last time I was giving my cards away was long before you were born. And now, look at me. I'm old. See what sharing gets you? Aging irreparably. One day, your skin is sucked close to your skeleton. But then you turn around, and boom! Your jaws are hanging down past your collarbones, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with a nest of daddy long legs inside? What? Then stop staring at my cards. Why you? That's only the business of me and the nurse that puts the ointment on my back piece there 3 times a week. Stop staring at my cards. You know who Pat is? What? Did Pat tell you to go steal his great aunt cards? Because if he did, I ain't gonna give him his Christmas present this year. Which is, of course, a bag of oranges and a strange tin of popcorn from 1978. Stop staring at my cards. I'm not. I don't even know where they are. Do you know about the event? I ain't telling a kid like you nothing. Okay, I'm sorry. Although, you could play me for the information. As long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kiddo? Think you can beat the old maid? I can play again? I'll play. On your turn, click to take one of Constance's cards, then she'll take one from you, and matching pairs will be removed. The player holding the old maid loses. Now I'll be having the old maid. Yeah, what did I say? I'll be having the old maid. Well, shit. Sorry. Beauty before age, my dear. You go first. Take a card, but don't stare at my cards. I want this one. I can just get any. Please take my card. But you ain't cheating over there, are ya? I know just what to pick. Take this one. No! How she threw it away. I could beat you in my sleep, and I might. Are you ready yet? The thing is, like, what's my cat doing? Wait a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Where are you? What are you doing? Stop. Come here. Come here. I just heard her doing stuff I did not want her doing. Why don't you stay in my lap? Is that uncomfortable? This one. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, wait. Oh, I won't lose. I thought that was the maid. I know just what to pick. Another turn, another pair. I'm too old to play mind games. Just take a card. Yes. I don't know, can you even lose this game? You ain't cheating over there, are ya? My turn. Cause like, either I have luck on my side. You just said that, and no, you only have one card. I'll get you next time. I don't even think you can lose this game. Cause like it's like a luck-based game, so. Alright. Don't get too cocky there, kiddo. Oh, she looks happy now. These eyes don't see as well as they used to when I bought them off the plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. What? You bought your... You what? No. Just how old am I? That's the thing that's weird. None of you dang beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about. You know, from the bag bees. Anyway, the event is tonight, and me and my sister Rune are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? Now get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's pig knuckle, which I bought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good, so I don't want to share. Are you done talking? I think I messed up the voice at the end there. Okay, I'm gonna go join Discord now. So yes. Business touch. Ah, that's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go. I won't go live free. Okay. So just gonna go talk to the mom. Oh my, you're back already. That sounded. Why, hello again, dear. Did you manage to take any family photos? Okay. Also, Tim, I'm in Discord now. If you want to join. So, oof. I got a lot of family member badges. Age 14 months. Occupation eating soft foods and soft non-foods. Good occupation. Good occupation. What? Here? Papuli. Age 48. Occupation bug acquisition and sales. Oh, that's the guy. I thought that was the old woman. Oops. Here, age 77. Occupation purveyor of fine antiques. Let's go. Didn't I get the other family badge? Ah, here. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. What? Doddering smelling like that. Okay, okay. The first person. What? So. Wait. Oh, there it is. Here? Okay. Nope. Ah, that makes sense. Diamond Alice, age 4 fingers. Occupation, literal child. I did go to Discord, right? Tim? you could join me now. Or are you waiting to surprise me again? I don't know. You? Ah, sure, that makes sense. Age dead. Occupation deadling. Sure. Age 55. Occupation. Are you wearing a wire? I am not. Okay. So they probably go like here. They're like their family, right? Right? Imagine they just don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna try out everything because I have no idea. Nope. Like, oh, he's her dad. Louis, age 34, occupation bass. Okay. You feel like this? No. Then you are this. No. Then you belong here. Here. No. Here. No. Here. Where? Stop rolling. There. Age 50. Occupation soprano. Wait, yeah, that was the woman. Then is that her man or is that her man? That's her man. Okay. Age 51. Occupation baritone. Okay. You're not a family member here. You're not a family member there. Here. There. Here. There. Okay. Age 46. Occupation tenor. So I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I'm gators. But where the heck did I miss them? Thanks again, dear. Come back anytime. Yes. But what? What do I do now? I literally don't know what to do. Wow. I can't move this. Oh, come back. This week, click and drag up and down. This is, I go to John John's. No, but like for real, where do I go now? I was everywhere. I was everywhere. And what did I miss? What? Oh. Got all the cleansy. Hello? Is someone knocking? You can come inside. Oh, hello there. I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents ardently trying to eat my feet and ankles. The trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat poison food baths before coming to work in the morning. But why? Wouldn't you know it? All that did was anger the rats and give me trench flipper. I have to leave. Might come back later. Oh, it's okay. Whatever you're gonna do, have fun and maybe see you later. Bye bye. You know, the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper or grout, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried ham bones in for lunch. I'll miss that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not without humorously oversized joints. Who are you? Call me Clancy. It's a pleasure to make an acquaintance. Unless you're in here to rob me, in which case I'd ask you to kindly not take the $1 I have in my breast pocket. That's for my afternoon old man liquor snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin. You will turn into a pumpkin. Yes. I'm just pulling your leg. Ha, I knew it. It's as if. But I don't want to I don't want to chance it. But it'd be funny if you could like say, I want to be pumpkin now. And at some point, I want to be gator now. But then you'd have to be aware that other people might think you're an actual pumpkin and go about eating you. Do you know about Pat? Pat, my grandson, a funny fellow, but always wearing his little hat and bandana. He's cute though. Makes him really recognizable though. You know, like for marketing and such. Funny fellow, that Pat. Yes. Do you know about the event? Now hold on. Even an old man with my memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife Rue told me quite clearly that I'd be in the good dog house if I did. And it's really uncomfortable out there and full of dogs. But how do you know? You were in the doghouse before? I'm sorry. No! I have tea on my desk, like a cup of tea. And the bag, along with the string, fell into the water. No, why? But still tastes good. Say, I could use a young'un like you's helping with the little problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor? I was going through my trolley instruction manuals. I found a few flyers were torn up from the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things like manuals, homework, and stable marriages. I like to restore them, but the pieces could be all over town now, by gum. Since you're already snooping around for Patrick, could you keep an eye out for the trolley manual pieces as well? Assemble the pieces before the train ceases. A streetcar maimed his flyer. I wanna play. Click and drag the puzzle pieces to form a full picture. Don't have all the pieces, they're scattered throughout. Ah, I can do the puzzle. That's what I can do here. Nice. I like puzzles. But I haven't done one in a long time though. Why are they scattered on the board? Go away. I like the music of this game as well, it's funny. Wait, what is going on in this picture? This picture seems weird. Remember, always let everyone laugh. I feel like they're being put on death track. Hey now, that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done though. Click that arrow if you want to move on to the next flyer. You can always click back to see the previous one if the spirit moves, yeah. Maybe you can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of my flyers. Yeah! Okay, I have it. I have the missing piece I knew. Why did I not notice before? Come back anytime you want. Is there? Don't I have my puzzle pieces? Okay. Now I can go here. Let's go. Still some piece missing, it seems. Hello again, stranger. Yes, I wanna play. Do you have, I have more pieces, don't I? I have. But some are still missing, like he said. Makes sense. So I like it that like when you put the piece in, it starts moving. Seems funny. And this goes here. What is happening? You fuel it with bugs? Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Ah. Okay. Ooh, what is that? To my new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out through my snoot, rather than on paper. As I'm sure you've already noticed, I really appreciate you taking the time to read this, and the texts I've sent you too. All that's from him. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here that I dialed. But all the information had been torn away. I don't know who you are. But I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. What? Why would I have my number just out like that? As an ad? Am I a real investigator? The thing is, I've not tried to talk to anyone else for such a long time. Not since Sarah passed away, really. She was all I had in the world, and all I needed too. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in an instant things change. And everything is different. Everything is sure different now, without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward. Actually, but talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it really made me feel like I could try to. Like, if I went out into the sun, it would still be there. And even if Sarah won't be, the kites would still fly with colorful trails. Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts. and even the river would still be flowing ever forward, just like time, and just like me. Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than to you might ever know. Wishing you the best. Your friendly city guide, Danny. So we know his name now, guys. A puzzle piece. But we know his name now. I can't read this. I can just 9th Street? Is it just gonna be... It's just gonna be the same again. Okay. Yes, I get it. I don't need to read again. Just go. Oh god, the music is creepy. Stop being so creepy, music. Anything. Okay, we talk to that creepy guy. Gary the nose. Hey buddy, you wanna see something interesting? Oh dear, why is that so creepy? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can tell you just by the very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, of luxury few can afford. I may have just one you're looking out for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? You got it at the Creeps Warehouse semi-annual sale. I have something interesting wears inside it, as well as my bus pass, which is less interesting, but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you've never seen, things you may never see again, things you'll wish you could see again, but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is the wearing clothes under there? And the answer to that is sort of, but that's beside the point. Wait a minute. Oh, Tim's in chat. Oh, in Discord, I mean. Sorry. Okay, who are you? Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary. Trustworthy Gary. Gary ain't never hurt a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hurt. You know, circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Do you know who Pat is? Pat. Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took a pottery class together at the YACA. Pottery class.
Pottery.
Yeah, that's my words exactly, Tim. Nice guy. Kinda twitchy though. We keep it in touch and on ICQ. I don't...
Wait, that man's a streamer?
No?
Or why is he twitchy?
No, he meant Pat. I think twitchy is like a word for that you can't be still and then... Oh, okay. Sorry.
I meant it as a joke.
I don't get sarcasm sometimes. I'm sorry.
I don't get it either, and even I knew that I meant it sarcastically.
Anyway, of course, Gary knows about the events. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Also, he just said we keep in touch on ICQ, and that sounds like I seek you, like I'm looking for you. It's a bit weird. I don't want to know what's the acronym for that. Events, meets and greets, get-togethers, Jack and Jilly baby showers. Gary knows about all that stuff. But Gary ain't no squealer. If you want info, you're going to have to do a little something. Something for me. Yeah, well then, what can I do? So, would you...
That man's really going to be snitching.
Would you
Snitches
look...
get stitches, remember that.
Mhm.
My children, remember that.
Would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into an art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for a living and reside under the poverty line, crying a lot. I've been practicing on my own, copying the old
Wha-
Gators masters.
Why do I feel like this happened in real life at some point in history and it resulted in nothing good?
I don't know.
Why do I have a feeling that there is a... The only thing that's missing that he is Austrian, then we would have... Then that game would have been in trouble.
But I just can't seem to get it quite right. If we show you the real painting and my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? It really helped to get some honest critique. I could sob softly about later on my loft bed. So will you look through my portfolio? Sure. A novice is seeking constructive critiquing. Artist's ally. Spot the difference between the original painting. Click on the difference you find. Yeah, I know that.
How long do you have to do that game now?
I don't know why.
Okay, because I've got to write.
You can talk while I play.
Tomorrow. About yesterday. First of all, to chat, I don't know if you were there, but we had a problem. Might have been also a bigger one. Oh, I'm just gonna talk it out. We had some random dude coming in our lobby painting swastikas while we were playing Scribble. And Ellie, for you, I was
Yeah.
talking about all that shit and to
Yeah.
Tato, I wanted to talk about, like, I've been talking to some of the other
Hi,
people.
Tito.
I was telling some other people, and I just want to say what they told me what would be best to do now. But yeah, I don't know if I should mention it now, because Tato is right, that I just shouldn't mention it.
I mean, I'm over the thing that happened yesterday. Like, I'm not really thinking about it. I didn't even think about it much when it happened. I was just like, okay, thank you, ruining the day. Nice. Bye bye. That's all there was for me. I don't know. Just don't tell me it's like the wrong color or anything. I feel like it has to be here. Head. But let's talk about something else. about
Okay,
how I can. Yeah.
I might just tell you that later,
Okay.
because it could help in the future.
Where is the? Help. I can't find the missing thing. Is there even something wrong? What is this?
I don't know.
Like, I'm missing the last piece. It's you. You're wrong.
Actually, should I be studying for my acting exam tomorrow? Yes.
Acting
I might
exam?
just. Yeah, we have acting as a school class, as a subject, where you learn about theater and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. And what exactly do you need to study?
The old theater, like from the Romans and stuff,
Oh, okay.
and like things that belong to acting, like how to build up a character and stuff like that. And we have to write a script tomorrow, which we have never done. And he is like, he's telling us, yeah, you gotta write a script in the exam. You gotta have 2 hours, which is not enough, because we have to make a whole ass script for a theater.
Okay.
Which just doesn't make sense, because we never talked about this, don't know how to build it up and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I am kind of fucked.
Oh, that's me. Okay, sorry. About. Yeah, maybe you should study. Like, at least a few things should be memorizable, right? Also, this was so mean right now. Like, the difference was that the guy had different teeth. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to see that? But that was my earlier work. Can you spot the differences in during Gary's chirpage periods? Huh? Oh god. How else is there 3 ladies, 1 screaming? Doesn't seem any different. Okay. Wait. No. Oh god. Ah, the mug. The mug is missing. Wait. Yes, there's one bigger one. Books. Okay. Oops. Why is this? It's weird that I can't have it side by side.
Wait, fuck.
What is it?
I forgot something.
Yep, there was Gator. What did you forget?
I have to write a coding exam on Thursday.
Oh, that as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Till the winter break, I'm gonna have at least 2 exams every week. After that, I'm gonna have my scholarship. My scholarship.
Oh, okay.
Which hopefully is more chill. I mean, it probably will be chill because I'm chilling at a brewery.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, and I'm doing my scholarship from the school at a brewery. Only in Germany.
Yep, only in Germany. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
I have realized some weird shit.
What?
Like, being a firefighter is probably the most fucked up thing, because usually you wish people, if you do it for a living, you wish that other people, something bad happens to them, something really bad. You know?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Somewhat, yeah.
And probably Germany is like the only country where you have fire stations where people do this on a voluntary basis. Because when I talk to people from like the UK or US, when I tell them that I'm a firefighter, they usually ask where I'm at, what fire station I'm working at. When I tell them I'm going to school still, they are like, wait, aren't you? I thought you were working there. They are always like, what? This is a... This is voluntary?
Well.
But just the most fucked up thing happened yesterday.
What happened?
Like, I got a visit from this Procyon, Ether and Adi.
Mm.
Just randomly. They were texting me at 5 PM being like, yeah, could you check Discord please? We're planning a road trip and I kind of need your address so we can visit you. And like 6 hours later they were there.
Ooh. Oh, that's actually cool. So you saw them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was with them at McDonald's.
Where?
McDonald's. It's just weird. Imagine I would text you, yes, send me your address, I'm coming over. And you be like, oh yeah, like, when you coming over? And I'm like, now.
Now.
I was visiting my grandma that day. We literally turned in our parking lot, our parking space, when I got the message, yo, check your Discord. And before that, I went to a friend and we were drinking. That was the most funny thing. Me with my fucked up knee, going out like the whole day, staying inside for, I don't know, 2 hours. But yeah, it was great. How was your day, Ellie?
It was fine. Your son's funny. Like that was probably really cool. But mine was just a normal day.
Yeah, today is kind of like really bad, to be honest, but yeah.
What happened?
I think I told you about it. I'm fucking stressed, like I can't fucking concentrate because my fucking knee's hurting like shit. I still fuck, I have to do the corrections for my German exam.
What is this?
I don't know, I maybe ask her for a bit more time because I was sick some parts of the weekends and Friday and Thursday. And I can't sit for that long at my computer, at my desk. I can ask her if I can get more time. She has to say yes, like, she can't say anything else.
I'm sorry that I'm not talking much.
That's okay.
I don't know, I'm frustrated. Where the hell is the third mistake? What is this?
You can Google it.
To be honest, I googled the other picture so I don't have to turn from one side to the other the whole time. And I'm right now I'm actually trying to find the mistake, but I can't. I'm a cheater. Oh, like where the hell? So, what now? I can't find it. I can't find it. I actually can't find it.
The fuck? There has to be some results.
The thing is, I see the other two pictures. I see where the, like on Google, it shows where the problem is. But with the last one, it doesn't want to show me. That's not what. That's
Okay, well, that's fucked up.
Oh,
On today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up.
I think I found it.
Hey.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What?
Oh, you can't find it,
I
okay.
found it. It's stupid. It was kind of the biggest thing, and I couldn't see it. Idiot.
Oh. It's okay.
Wait. Okay. Wow. Thank you for all the feedback. I can't wait to incorporate it into my next painting series. You know, I was thinking of switching over to drawing cartoons. But you really convinced me to stay the course in painting and not throw my life away. That's not throwing your life away. What the hell? It's a personal insult. Gary feels a new
No one
reason
insults my Eddie.
Event? Oh, right, the event. Truthfully, it's my first personal gig. Drawing the invitation and all. Pat's ma even paid me $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up the world. Anyway, friend, looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself. Alright. What does Pat want? Oh no. I'm busy. Is it gonna take 2 hours? But if... Use your words.
Oh my fucking god, it's not even 9 and I'm so tired.
I mean, it's a good time to be tired.
The problem is I'm probably just tired because my knee is hurting.
No. But still, it's good to go to sleep. It's like if you really wanna.
I've like, I would have 10 hours of sleep.
If?
I'd go to bed now, but I can't go to sleep anyways at that time.
Same, honestly, I can't either. That's why I'm here right now.
I could do that, but since I had my surgery, after I had it, I can only sleep like, I guess, let me say 6 hours or even less. I just can't sleep.
Have you ever, like, I don't know, there has to be like something you can do to help you sleep better.
No, actually not. I've talked about this to my doctor. He was like, "Yeah, you gotta get through this. It's going to get better."
Mm. Man. Shit. I'm sorry for you. I'm gonna continue now.
Do that. Do that.
Okay. 9th Street Station hasn't been open to the public in a few years now. Not since the flooding underneath unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza society. There were already the iron...
Rats? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what a pizza society is supposed to be. They were already in the Iron Age and everything. Where's... what? Okay. I'm the only guy on the job fixing up this place. Or else it'll probably have reopened sooner. That's Major Wibliffin for you. Probably putting all our Texas money into more hip-themed ice cream shops instead of Ruben over here. I'm sorry for you, guy. Oh. Puzzle pieces. Nope, okay. Big Mama. Come closer. Oh, she's old. Yes, let me see your face. You've made it so far to come here. Then again, I've learned that everywhere you go, that's the farthest you've ever gone.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I will probably go to sleep now.
That's okay. It's okay. No worries. And I wish you good sleep, a good night. And
Good
hopefully
night.
you get good rest.
I hope so as well.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. I hope he really gets good night's rest. Who are you? This is just it's an interesting animation. I don't know why I like it really much. I'm as old as time itself. You are not ready to yet know the depths of my being. Old as time itself, you're in a coffin. Yeah. But why you look so sad? Do you know who Pat is? My great-grandson. Fruit of my loins. Fruit of the vine. Do you know about the event? A mere drop in the great pond of self that lives within each of us. Each one of us. Fear not the ripple that grows within. If it's fate that discourages you, let the cards be your guide. Next. She has cards. Tarot cards. Where's Wolf? Wisdom comes from knowledge. To learn more, you must come closer. Sit and light the candle. Ah. Heed her calls and smell mothballs. Nothing. Oldest maid. Again? Oldest maid. Face your future. That's an interesting instruction. Oh. Ah. See how the flame breaks the darkness. The light provides one-way perspective of the time and space in which we are granted this fleeting moments together. I will deal the cards. Thank you. Oh God. Looks like she's gonna break her arm just by moving it. The future is in your hands, young reptile. Choose. Not the middle one. The center card is the most stable. I see, you're the sort of plant. Your feet. Your caution serves you well. You're the sort to plant your feet. Your caution serves you. Opportunity. You've been waiting all this time for your one big shot. Take it. And take the one after two. Also, this feels like it's talking to me, but it's like a general thing, so nah. A good second choice. When you are my age, you'll find comfort in randomness. It's a fine to let fate guide your hands. Wrestle. Difficulties in your life may contort you, but you are strong enough to twist back. Am I though? Am I? They say the last card is often the cruelest. Let's see. Keystone. Wait. I don't know. I didn't look at it, like right at it, and I thought this was like a head, and that was like the body, and like with the hands here and there. I was just really, I don't know why it, and that there were many other bodies around it. Oh my god, I was so confused by it right now. Because it looks creepy for me. I didn't even see the gators. Even your smallest actions make big waves. If you're not careful, you might just change the world. That'd be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you've been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you a little something, just for taking the time to stop by for a chat. Oh, family member badge. Dun, dun, dun. Next. Oh, she's happy now. May these words be a talisman you carry across your hearts. I will. They will. Yeah, but I'm supposed to go somewhere. I'm still missing like too many. 5 pieces. Five family member badges. Where the heck do I get those from? And what's with this guy? Where do I find him? Ah, haha. Oh god. I think I missed quite a lot. Can I talk to any of you? Still some pieces missing, it seems. Well, hello again, stranger. Thanks for coming back and granting me a visit. Did you find any more pieces of my flyers? Yeah. They're still missing some. Yup. Nope. But what am I supposed to do now? What is going on? Hey, are you there? It's Pat. So this is starting. There's this guy again. Hello and pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't mean to startle you. Not I. You see, it's in with my very nature to skulk mysteriously around corners. And like, it's the same thing I've read before. And there's this Can I wake him up if I click often enough on him? Does something happen? I think not. Man. But I'm still missing stuff. Aww. What did I miss? Hello. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go through the labyrinth again, and we'll talk to the people we couldn't talk to before. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to click on him. Honestly, I don't know how I'm supposed to do a playthrough when I missed so much. So let's see. Oh, fail. But he's so cute. Okay. The labyrinth shouldn't have changed really. So might be able to find the way quickly. I don't know, we'll see. Like honestly no idea. Nope. Ah, this was just that. Damn, okay. So what is this part of the hotel? So it was like here was somewhere like a Pat. I know you're scared. But still, we went through this already. You don't remember, do you? I know I'm a time traveling before. Maybe we can go there if we unlock or like find the tour guide. Or do we even find him? Like maybe we don't at all. Maybe there was just like this letter and that's it. We won't get more information about him. Which makes me sad. Where do we go? What? Thank you. Oh, that nice animation. Pat, it's okay. See? Ah, yes. Aww. So happy. Oh my god, why is he so cute? Oh. I can't. Pat is just the cutest. See now they are here. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like an alligator. And it is unsuspicious and correct. What? Okay. Aku. Cutie. Mercy, it's been a dark age since not dark. Since I've been to the swings shining. You know of any? I'm just kidding. Mostly. Oh, now she's there too. Cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, cheesecake, yellow cake, kaboom, cake. He's there as well. Thanks to you, I got into that community's college liberal arts program. I can't wait to disappoint my parents in untold ways. Why? Oh god, wait. Oh, now I'm not sleepy. Alright, you can look at my cards. But don't go around telling everyone you meet about the champion. If they knew I let you look at my cards, every girly Lou and Bobby Woos do would be coming over here trying to get a peep. Don't let the greater public masses look at my cards. She even took a cough and like, is that her clothes? I knew I saw something special in you, but your time is not over yet. Do what you must, but must you do? There is still a chance to set things right. He's there now. I'm gonna lose my arm. Discounts being up this late. They take a hard look at your benefits if you do not much staying up past 8 or roll up late in. I'm not giving up my Tuesdays at Roller World. How can you even roll up late? Stop! I'm not mad. But now they're talking. That's cute. And he actually said he wouldn't come. But now there he is. Horse and I have come to an understanding of sorts. Wherein he remains dead and courteous, and I don't call in a priest or buy any more poisons wholesale. Why can't talk to him? Why can't I talk to him? I'm so happy. Follow me. I'm just gonna go with it because I want to be fast. Because people are missing. Aw. Yes. Continue. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, that is new. I'm not going to kill him, right? Oh. No. No! What? 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 No! No! What went wrong? So dear pet was right. His life was in danger. Though here on this night. Not from family, but stranger. Is this how it ends? With birthday boy gone splat? You may still make amends. And you may yet still save Pat. I can't save him. Oh, yes, let me save... Ah! Okay. Okay. That was unexpected as hell. Because... What? Because what's... What? Like, okay. Hi guys. I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry for that. What? Like, I wasn't expecting this. Cause I played through this game once. Where it ended with the birthday. And that was the end. Happy birthday! He thought he was gonna die, but no, it was just his birthday party, and he's happy. And now, to the second playthrough, because I didn't get to meet all family members, and I'm still missing some, like 5. Now I killed him! Why did I kill him? Ich merk's, dass du es nicht erwartet hast. Ja! I did not think this... I would never do that, he's so cute. You unlocked Bob's nap time. More mysteries await you. Yeah, but what is Bob's nap time? No, oh jeez. But how often can I continue this game? It's like the third day, and what? I'm what? Okay, I gotta calm down. Oh, also thanks for the follow, Super Moron. Interesting name. Anyways, why? Okay, calming down. I'm calming down. I thought I was just gonna play the game, go through the dialogues, but not read them because I've read them already. Just meet the people, the gators I have not yet met. And I thought I was maybe also gonna do a speedrun for all the achievements because I've played through the game. But seems like I have not played through the game. I have killed Pat. Now I will refrain from saying that I have done it. I haven't done it. It was the character that did it. It was not me. Okay? It was not me. I will not accept this. Can I just like not talk to him? I cannot talk to him. Okay. Also, guys, promotion, but on my YouTube, I do post all my streams, like VODs, and I would say to go over the Alligator streams I did because honestly, there's so many fun things that happen in this game. Like, or buy the game yourself because it's such a great game. I love it, but I did not expect it. Like, see, I'm missing 5 family member badges and a few puzzle pieces. And that's his mom. I'm not gonna read it, I read it so many times. I'm just gonna put in the 2, 3 member badges that I found. Oof, I don't know. No, maybe just 1. That's enough already. Big Mama. Age. Yes. Occupation to be unending and absolute. Oh god. That's worse than anything. Oh! Oh, why was he up there? Gary the News. Age 53. Occupation popular at comic book conventions. Then why did you say you were gonna stop doing comic books? If you're popular for that, then continue. Except if he doesn't want to, then he doesn't need to continue. Yeah, I'm missing 5 more. But honestly, I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go now. Because I feel like there are a few details that could lead up to something, but also what? Because we've been in all these and we're here right now, so nothing about that. This one I just unlocked. And okay, firstly I'm gonna go to the arcade because there's an achievement for getting a certain amount of points in this flipper machine. Who's that? Because we've talked to the girl, but who's there now? Yeah, the train movie remake was passable. But if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where train leaps into the air and the harness holding the actor breaks. If you stray after the credits, you see the footage where he falls into the camera guy and a makeup artist holding 2 coffees. So he's like the... I've met him before. Oh god, so you actually have to go with the time on this game. Okay, good to know. Also, you two, how was your day? Tell me about it. How was your day? Like, I mean, you two in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Because like I said, I've already read through the things. Now the thing is just that I wanna get the achievements and the things that I missed. And I'm supposed to get a really high score here. Which I don't think I'm gonna get. Wow. Oh. Okay. we didn't really get much. I don't know how you're supposed to get like the big number that the achievement is. Oh! Don't leave! I would never be in pinball because I hate pinball deeply. Why? Okay. Go. No! Okay. Wait. Let me be. Cobra. Alligators aren't lizards, technically. Oh, there it is. Or? Ah, where's my other catchphrase? Darkness will prevail. Oh, I thought the ball was just gonna go. No! How am I supposed to get 15,000 points in this game? Can I play again? I don't know if I can play again. Can I play again? No, I cannot play again. Also, these two aren't family members. Can't really do much with them. Same here. That girl, we've talked to her before. We did her game. She likes anime. Also, I thought there was like a puzzle piece here. Maybe I had found it. I don't know. No, I will pass on the game. I'm being mean. I'm gonna pass it. But then what? What did I miss? Oh no, I didn't want to go back in. Okay. There's somewhere where I'm. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go through all the districts again, because what else am I supposed to do? I don't know where what is. Can I talk to them? Can I talk to them? No, I cannot talk to them. I can go there. Click and drag on the grass. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, there was an achievement with her where I have to get a specific photo. Well, let's see if I can get it. I hope I can. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm supposed to get a photo where that one grandpa was on the photo. No, it wasn't a grandpa, I think, but the one guy which had like the he became spiritually awoken. Beach dates, the old penny bee, Lamau. I'm screaming, literally. Hashtag ah. Okay, I hate her. Can I see any of his photos? I don't think I can. So I'm gonna get this. That's not the one I wanted to get, but it's fine. Yeah, well, I fucked it up. But that's okay, we can redo it. We have 3 lives. I am getting ready. Let's get the strawberry one. This one. Okay. Oh, missed it. Yep. And the bathroom selfie. Bathroom mirror selfie. Oh my god, that was last Halloween. We won best couples costume. I'm allergic to peanuts, but don't worry, I wasn't a real peanut butter. I brought my Epium though, you know, just in case. Ah, okay, there he is. Here. No, I fucked it up. Because I need to get exactly his folder. So... this one. And this one. And please let me get it. No! Just this one. Oh, come on. I thought I had it. My eyes hurt a little. This is going a bit too fast for me. There. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yes! I got it! And this is supposed to be an achievement, please? Aw, this was me and Aiden on National Siblings Day. I can't remember this hangout sheesh so clearly, probably because smell is so tied to memory. Uploading and posted! Thank you so much! I think people are really going to like these ones, especially the cute candidates of Joni. Where's my achievements? I thought I was getting an achievement for that. I don't care. I don't care. I thought I'd get an achievement for that. Hey, it's me, Pat, the alligator. I haven't even talked to you. I haven't talked to you. So why are you talking to me? I could humor him. Or I could say I'm busy. This would be another mini game. This would result in me having to talk to him for 2 hours with a cutscene. But it doesn't help much. Let's go humor him. Because what else am I supposed to do? Hello, who are you? Look, right now I can't go into the chef's cabin. I want to talk to that guy. Where can I talk to him? Dun, 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 dun. So... my new friend, yes. New friend. Okay. But I really... I might know where I can talk to one guy who might be part of the family, but I just missed because before I clicked on him, I clicked on another guy. So I need to accept Pat saying that he wants me. This is his beautiful website. I can't go up. It's just beautiful. What's this timer actually? Wait, it's going up. And what's it gonna do? Wait, there might have been an achievement for that. Wait. I'm just gonna go through the achievements. Got the time, I've got that one. Pinball Lizard, get the score 15,000 points. Unlocked by scoring, yeah. The trolley problem, found all the pieces of Kaylee's motivational posters. So the puzzles. When you're here, your family. Collect every alligator for the big finale. I'm on it. Sutton Borey Memorial. Took the knife out on a perfect date. That was a funny episode, guys. So yeah. we're best friends. Catch Batman and Spider-Man in the same round. Simple, but be aware that winning Batman and Spider-Man will still take away a life. I am missing the person that minigame. I'm missing it. Love the baby. Perfect baby angle face from protect baby angle face from every ghost. Figure out what kind of ghosts are killed by each setting, and you should be able to get this with relative ease. Ah, the bees! The bees are in my eyes. Summon 12 hornets in the same round. Dizzy's Solid Snake. See Aiden's stone from Lizzie's photos. As stated above, to turn Aiden to stone, you have to empty the mystical power bar during stage 3 of the minigame. Afterwards, go to Alligator Memorial Park and talk to Lizzie to play. Oh, I'm supposed to go to him first. Save pad. See pad's true fate. Unlock by finishing the game. Okay, screen time. You spend too much time watching internet videos. During Tall Jordan's Ghost in the Cell minigame, watch the bubble wrap popping video 6 full times. Okay, Card Shark. Play all card-related Gator games. Old Mate, I've got that. Older Mate, I've got that. Oldest Mate, I've got that. 3 card. Don't I have them? Art History degree from Chuni. Beat all of the games with Alligator masterpieces. 3 course credits. Try again. Start a second playthrough of Later Alligator to unlock. The unlock seems to be a little bit buggy for this, but it's as simple as what the description entails. Wait, let me check my Steam account. And let's see. Many people don't even have the others. Okay. But I didn't... Oh man. That's so mean. I want to get all the achievements. But I only have 3. Trolley problem. Sabotage. Wait. When you hear your family, your best friends love that baby. Ah, the bees are mine. Solid snakes. Oh, I probably have to play all the card games in one playthrough. Oh god, okay. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Wait, about me? Could it have changed? It changed! Did it? No, it didn't. Aw, sad. Sad. I was hoping it would have changed. Oh, anyways. How are you all doing? Okay, I'm gonna read this part because it was actually a pretty funny part, okay? Oh, here we are. Also, Pat wanted me to come to his room and he installed a lock because he thinks he's gonna get murdered by his family. Which you saw wasn't gonna be by his family. Okay, here we are. This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobstructive lock I installed. Can you go through my website and grab the code so we can unlock it? It's www.alligator.fun. I really want to go inside and see if there are any more of those free mints left. 191. No, wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong! I did it wrong! That's not it. Try again. And no. 91619. You did it! Thank you so much! Uh-oh. Huh? I can't close it! What's going on? Help! You gotta help me! I don't even like pink! 93619. Why do I need to code to lock it again? Oh my gosh. Hello? My word. This is quite the mess. Who are you two? And why have you opened my door? Huh? Who am I? I'm Pat, and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family is trying to rub me out. But this is my door, where I've installed a lock because my family is trying to rub me out. But if that's true, and my password still worked, is your lock code 91619? Is your lock code 91619? We have the same code! And our families are both trying to kill us! I'm not gonna read that any further. So long, stranger! Perhaps in another life we would have been total best friends. Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyway, don't tell anyone what you've seen here, or I'll come for you. Endlessly. Oh. I was so in shock the first time I saw this. I was like, what just happened? Ugh, yeah. The balcony still didn't change. Let's continue. 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 Come on. Come on. There we go. That's his lock. Not the other one. Yeah, your actual room. 19619. Let's go. I won the game. Yay. Okay. Do we have nothing here? Sure. I can do nothing with her. Amazing. Oh. Light. I can do light. 10:30. Wow. Okay, so we gotta play his card game. And then we gotta play the other people's card game. Let's go! Yes. I know your game. It's like my... He's also cute. He's also younger than Pat, which I didn't think would be. But he's younger. He's 18 and Pat's like 22, I think. Or 24. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, I won. What a surprise. Go through this. So, what I'm gonna do now is go... I wanna see how it's like right now. It's 10:30. I wasn't there at 10:30. People talk. Can I talk to... I know you. Why can't I talk to you? Why are you looking so weird at me? Man, there's people. Okay, so we found this last time. There's like a random number that's texting me and saying stuff. I would hope that we could meet them, but I think that's kind of the only thing we're ever gonna hear about them, which is kind of sad. Oh my god, the oh, and a new puzzle piece. I found it. Okay, let's go in here, talk to her, play the card game. Yes. Next. Yes, I want to play a card game. I will play. Face your truth. Okay. Please just do stuff so I can continue. It was a bit slow. Can't skip that. Um, so yeah, but I still don't know where I'm supposed to find... Oh, that's new. This is a time of reinforcement and rebuilding. But worry not. Winter cannot last forever. We had that one already. Oh, that one's also new. Dinosaur. You don't have to change. You've already outlasted the worst. Let stability be your strength. What does it all mean? And we skip that. Now she's happy. But like, after this playthrough, if nothing new happens, I might actually go and cheat. Because I want to find out how and what I did wrong, how I can change that, how I can save Pat, and how I can not kill him. Cause that'd be nice. That'd be actually amazing. I need to do that game and do it without failing, which I failed last time because I also forgot, like, didn't figure out how it works. So like this, like we have to adjust the lighting here and then have to click on these buttons. Which ones? Orange, orange ghosts. No, purple ghosts. Then the grandmas. Then green again. Wait. This one? Okay. Stop him. Cool, cool. Cool. I can totally do this. Orange. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I failed. That stupid grandma. Stop! Stop in your tracks. Damn it. The orange ones. And these ones. But I still failed this one. The green ones. And these ones. And there's the grandma again. Stop. Sorry for not talking much. I am kind of... and the grandma's gonna get her again. Nope, I do not understand this game. And how I can save her. Again, 3 times! Man! No, I did not win. I wanted the achievement. Anyways, it's fine. Yes, continue. Go to the grandma. We're gonna go talk to the grandma because she has a game for us. One of the 4 card games there are. We're gonna play that. Schwarze Peter for the German ones under us. Don't know how it's called in English. Old maid, I guess. I don't even know if you can, like, lose the game, because actually 9 was also the first one I got. Can you lose this game? I'm not sure. So, Oh, oh, that's new. Okay. Yeah, sure. Take her back. Just take her back. I don't need her. Yes, pick this. Pick it, do it. I thought I was supposed to get the old maid now. Yes. Talking. Yes. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go and... Oh, puzzle piece. At least I found another puzzle piece. I can't... Oh. Yes! Okay. At least I found more puzzle pieces. Where would I want to go now? Anywhere, because I want to play the card game. So... we'll go here. I want to play the card game with the grandma. Yes. I'll play. Let's go. Here, this one. Nice. Okay, let's go. Taking the 10, sure. This one. Aha, the 8. Still not lost yet. The 9. This one. The Joker, let's go. And I've won. I have won, my lady. I have won. Okay. Next. Yes, I've got the achievement. Let's go. Okay, at least I've got something. But I can't go through the scenes here. I don't know if anything is gonna happen if I go here. 'Cause I was here once before. Yeah. Just go through the text. I don't care. I don't care. I've got a puzzle piece because I've read through all the text. Like when you click on her again. No, I don't want to talk to you. Do you have anything for me? Come on. How do I find the new things, the other things? How? I can go to the bar. Ah, yeah, no, I was at the bar before. Ooh, there's a new kid. Linda! She's not a kid, probably. What? I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like a XX Gandalf underscore da underscore bay XX, let me know. What? Keep me posted, wingman. Oh hey, didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. Oh, I didn't get to talk to him because I've talked to the boss, and then I did, and he was gone. Or I was called by Pat, I think. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty dinged up lately. I wonder if it'll even come in. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here. It's not going to work since I stored that number in me here. And my broken phone. Might he be the Gandalf? How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? How did they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing up? Ooh, there's the other achievement. I guess I'll just have to write letters now. And film myself barfing on VHS. He looks like that one fish from SpongeBob. That was me, SpongeBob. And wanted to take over. Who are you? Folks call me the tall Jared. I don't really get it though. You don't? Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Know another Jared that's taller. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in extremely visible eyes. Pat, do you know who Pat is? Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish. A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time, or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole, like a borrower or something. You know about the event? Oh, you're going to that too? I'll tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deeds in my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Next. Ever since I got back from that ghastly mansion of the rich dad tour I did on my vacation, what's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace and the dedulous. I don't know what I'm going to do. My phone is my life. Literally. I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved up here in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfasts I've had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Maybe. His phone is on the fritz. It's super the pits. Ghost in the cell. R.I.P. Just like Supermoron said, R.I.P. There's something fishy about tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files to find the source of the mysterious malfunctions. Where's the video? I'm supposed to watch a video. I went on the frizz a couple of weeks ago, and when I was on vacation... Can you fix what's wrong? My phone is my lifeline to everyone else. Sometimes tall Jared is too tall to hear their voices down there. Picture settings calls. Internet. Video time. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. Started watching one when my phone started acting weird. Do you think it's related? Can I watch it again? Cause like I'm supposed to watch some video like 6 times. Yep, I'm supposed to watch this 6 times. Is that the video again? Yes. It's a good one. Give me your email and I'll send you some links. No, thank you. But I like bubble popping, bubble wrap. How do you call it? Alligator censoring Medirian response. Hi, wow, thanks for watching my channel. Sorry I didn't upload last week. I just really... Subscribe. No, really what? Dang. Dangery. Gators. What? I want to do Dance Dance Revolution now. Now you're just messing around. This isn't gonna fix my phone any faster. Focus on my problems. Ha! Got the achievement. Let's go. Oh wow, just warning you, some of my noties are pretty personal. Ooh, game ideas. Is that working on a video game? I'm not working on a video game. I just thought these would be some cool ideas for someone. Why is he like me, like having all those ideas and just writing them down but not doing anything with them? Game ideas. A spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princesses down a mountain. A silly mystery game about alligators in the city. Definitely not what we're playing right now. It's too much work. Oh, I love the people that made this game. They're amazing. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity. And kissing. It's probably too late. It's fine. You're fine. Groceries. Paul Jared, you're getting greedy. Greedy for breakfast. Crisp rices. Large ham. Muffins. Blueberry, cranberry, and buck Acer. Paper towels. Cleaning spray. Dirtying spray. Why would you need a dirtying spray? But then also buy a cleaning spray. Good breakfast. Sandwich bread, peanut butter, and small ham. Let's go. Dream journal. I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. Did I write that? Dream journal. I was in the woods. And I was running on all fours. And there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school. And everyone is making fun of me. Because I forgot all math. Same. You sure that wasn't a dream? That was a dream and not reality? I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and except my father is looking back at me, he turns into sand, and now I'm holding 2 hams. I have fish hands, and it's the best dream ever. Why do I relate so much with this guy? See, I told you my phone was acting up. Error code 09590A057. Unable to add new notes. Please contact customer support. I feel like this number is gonna get important. Just gonna make a short photo and have it if I need it. Okay, let's see. When train. Good name app. Good name. Good app name. Not name app. This is the 3rd train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. It's not about the trains. It's about other things. Okay, I cannot do anything. Pictures. Should I? Okay, no. I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. Main, vacation, saved, screenshots. Let's go for main first. That's my little sip, Joni. I caught them on candid camera. Sibling, Breakfast. What if I delete it? Oh god! What was that? Did you do that with my phone? Man, you've got an interesting phone. Oh my god, what if I hit delete and they're gone? Would you look at that handsome fella? I give myself compliments every day. It's like a workout for ourselves, for your self-esteem. Maybe I should take that advice. Turn off the flash, Jared! Well, I would if I knew how. Whatever you're doing, it's going to fix my phone, right? What if I delete her photo? My freshest photos. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. Aw, he's cute. Hey, my phone started acting up after we went to this weird house. And if I delete that photo? Do you think this house had something to do with my phone being weird? Oh my god. Okay. You saw that, right? That was definitely strange. Just like delete everything that has to do with the thing. Everyone says that the newer photos have better cameras, but I think mine are pretty good already. So please don't mess with this fault. I just have a lot of pics here that I'd really hate to lose. Of course, the vacation photos not, but the anime JoJo reference, let's go. Yuri on Ice? He's just so cool. Is that Bebop? I don't know. I don't know that one. Goku. Listen, it's not what it looks like. The camaraderie is important to me. Free? Yui Ichin High School Host Club? I don't know if I said that right, but Host Club. Oh my god, I'm such a weeb. Oh, please don't delete this one. It's my fave. Should I? Should I? Is something gonna happen if I do it? I don't want to be mean. Oh. Oh, this code does something cool. Do you have a way to scan it? I'm actually gonna go scan it. Yes. What? What if, instead of the drum being an instrument, he just falls down the stairs? I hope this doesn't get demonetized. I haven't even thought about that. Oopsies. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Screenshots. It's just this one screenshot. I deleted it. The end theme from season 4 was my favorite. It's a good one. This show's one of my favorites. Top 5. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm not mean. Okay, let's see. Internet spelunker. Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history. Recent searches. Breakfast near me. Breakfast many pancakes. Sleep sounds. What's the best password? Ghost. I never would have thought of it. Am I going to forget about it immediately? What's the best password? According to tests, the best most secure password for anything is ghost. You're welcome. What does that have to do with anything? Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. I like forecasts when it's just like this. Pretty good. What's it like out? Today, 75%. Next day, 81%. Day after, 80 fun. After that, 80 none. It's pretty good out. Sure. Settings. This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? Error codes. Ah, ghost. Ah, ghost. Unlock to enable ghost mode. Probably has to put in ghost. What password? You got it. The truth is, I don't remember any passwords ever. Just look at your search history. Ghost mode activated. Can I unactivate ghost mode? Calls? Hey, don't look at my calls. And don't try to call anyone either. It's sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 cents left and I still need to call my grandma. It's totally inside my head. I want to go swimming. So nothing changed here. I can only click on this again, so nothing here either. Pics. Oh yeah, I deleted all of these. Oh. I have ghost mode now. Amazing. I felt like I really fit in. It's just so romantic. So now I just have a filter for all my photos. Is that it? Oh! Where did my handsome swimming boys go? No! This is a nightmare. Get rid of it. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Oh god. Next time I go on vacation, it'll be something safe. Like go karating or nude beach. Nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within. I swear. I feel like Death just moved 2 baubles on my life because to the left after all that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? No! I wanted to do stuff with it. No. My photos, so many memories, all gone. At least you got the haunted ones, I guess. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to my society. Take that! Actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friends. You're also all my random friends. I love you guys. A new family member badge. Okay, I didn't want to read that anymore. Sorry, guys. Yes, a new puzzle. Like, are these actually? They're actually. Wait, are you like supposed to go through the game again and collect all the same puzzle pieces? Because I've had these ones already. Huh. Like this game actually wants you to replay it? Sure.
Luck. Luck.
What does this say?
Luck. 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 Luck.
Cute though. Okay, then where do we want to go? What was it? What else did I need to do? Let's go fun. Let's go back to the original district. And we can't talk to those guys. Let's talk to him. Yes. We talk to you. And we want new puzzle pieces. We have new puzzle pieces. Here. There. This one. That one. And here, we have it! Fuel up. Fueling up the trolley. I knew I was forgetting something. Bucks and Barretts. You may have just saved this old trolley conductor's career. Yeah. Wait, I have it? I didn't have? Oh wait, thanks again for all the help. Say, isn't this your stop? Come back anytime you want. I've got 2 new members. Yeah. Give me the family photo. Right, I have this one. There was his cousin and occupation, sun blocking monolith. And he was there. Occupation, beloved trolley car driver. So we're only missing 3 more people. Where the hell am I supposed to find them? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Oh, I can talk to him. Oh no, I think that was just like not important character. Nothing there. So just go check out this part. Because that's like the first one I always went to, so maybe... Where are you going, Giovanni? And I don't know your name. Am I supposed to meet him as well? That dude. Dun, 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 dun. Toss a coin to your witcher. Yeah, no. I can talk to him. He wasn't there before. But this is not helpful. Because I need to find new people. Where am I supposed to find new people? Wait, new puzzle. I forgot puzzle pieces. Aren't there any? Or didn't I find these ones last time? Oof. I have no idea. Amazing. I don't know. Can I talk to you? Why can I not talk to you? Dude, talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. So nothing changed here. Nothing changed there. I want to go. Why? Do I have to talk to her? No. But what does this do? Oh, what does this button do? I don't know, people. I don't know anymore what to do. There's the granny again. And why is he having to be exactly in front of her? Did something at the bar change? Nope, still the same people. Still the same old dudes. Same with him, nothing new. Honestly, I don't know anymore where I'm supposed to find all the people. No, I didn't want to talk to him. Bummer. I'm just gonna play his game again. I'll play... But I'm gonna ruin everything. Away with you, annoying flies. Away you go. Away you go. Oops, there was a butterfly. I'm not supposed to slap those. Said that, did it again. So no fly is allowed to touch him. What the hell? Butterfly. And what I'm gonna do now is fuck it up. I don't know. I don't. Oof. Literally a monument of his own hubris. Aiden sits before you as still as statue. Because he's one of those now, apparently. You reflect on how crystals are nothing to be briefly trifled with, as well as how they are really cool. As you inspect Aiden's soapstone exterior, you note the still lingering smell of body couch cushions and patchouli. Is Pat calling me? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I will come. I will be so nice and come to you and help you. What the poor guy. He's like, oh shit. What should I do now? Ah, that's a nice cutscene. Let's go. Was there the person now? Yes, this person. I didn't get to talk to them because I talked to Johnny. Good evening to you, fellow traveler. Here you come, imbibe in some ales after your long journey as well. Garchon fetches finest novelty wine based on popular sci-fi television now. Yeah, I missed him. Nice dude. I like dabbling in a little bit of cosplay myself. Why, just last year in Alligator Comic Con, I dressed as a character of my own creation. Darula's Great Wizard of the North. My brother Mikey helped me put it together, though he did get it a bit slimy. Slimy? Slimy? What did I... I'm Derry, known as the Terror of the East Side in most magics, the Happenings card game circles. On campus I'm known as the Terror of AP Biolab, or the one with that haircut. Oh, I got a puzzle piece, wow. You know who Pat is? Pat is my second cousin, as well as my second favorite person to play Dungeons and Dragons with. The first being my internet friend Carl, whose dad got rich by Bitcoin mining. Pat's bard, so you know, pretty party useless. Great singing voice though. He can really wail and on that juice harp. Do you know about the event? Yeah, it's a party. What? I'm not supposed to say that. Oh, I don't even play a game with him? Huh? You're leaving already? Well, safe travels, my fellow traverser of the mortal plane. Perhaps we will meet again in another realm or on an internet forum for role-playing. It could happen, who knows? Solutions and good tomorrow. Ah, yes. Talk to you. Bob. Wait. Bob? There was something about Bob saving? Saving Pat. Huh. Let's go through this. I know this. Stop talking to me! Let's see, was there a thing? Card chart? A history degree from Juni? Beat all of the games with Alligator masterpieces. This achievement requires you to play with Umix the Pix, Divine Slitherine, the Bargain of Earthly the Things, and Artist Alley in the playthrough day. Start second play. Okay, help me find my shoes. So for this one, amazing. For this one, oh, there's a shoe. Oh. That one's new. You've seen that one. Yeah, do your thing. There's another shoe. And the mirror. And the ghost. Is that the... I might fail this one, guys. And he will never ever want to wear shoes again. Where is the shoe? Nope, that was the wrong one. There and here. There we go. Hey! We immediately found the shoe. Oh, that is cool. Oh, there's a Game Boy. There's Arlo. I don't think he's called Arlo. Wink. The candle. The eye. Another shoe. Bugs. Wait, why are you scared of bugs? I thought you guys liked bugs. Oops, I probably was here already. Oh, that one's new. I haven't seen that one before. Hey, there's a shoe. We've got the shoes. And there's missing another pair. Not the gross stuff again. Oh no, the Game Boy died. Box. Ah, going across didn't do anything. Hey, there's a shoe. Yay. Oh, great, I found the shoes. My shoes. Next. Talk, 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 talk. Yeah. Can I talk to you again, Bob? Hello, esteemed guest. How can I help you? Oh, take a nap until the event, or talk to Bob. But I am still missing something. I want to talk to you. Welcome back. Can I interest you in a complimentary decayed old mint from a strange dusty dish? No, thank you. I'm still missing stuff. I'm still missing stuff. Why am I still missing stuff? How am I gonna find the missing stuff? That's the question. How will I find the missing stuff? Yay. Occupation conspiracy theory YouTuber. Of course you are. What else would you be? Yay. Thanks again. No problem. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, but what do I do now? That's the question. What do I do now? Oh, guys. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? Alligator, all gators. Cause I'm missing some. Like, I just want to find all gators. Oh. Oh. But how do I find all the gators? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna take a nap. Yes, I will nap. You'd like to reserve a room until the event tonight? Of course, we have several units available that could suit even the most discerning alligator's many sleep times. Tastes, not times, tastes. Sorry. Should you require a little extra help on your journey to Snooze City? Yes. Yes, I do. Can I find something here? Nope, I cannot. Amazing. And I have slept. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for the closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I have provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary. He doesn't seem happy. Pardon. I was. My, what beautiful wallpaper we have. Yeah. Don't distract from the hole. Please inform Mr. Pat he can't have any more. Yeah. But what can I do now? Yeah, the lights go off. I talk to him. Do this. I'll play. Let's go. Ah. A new. Wait, why don't I have a head? Ah, self-examination. That's a new one. Oh. There's it. Oh, this is so cool. This game is amazing. But I want to finish it today. I went in a circle. Amazing. What? There was either an intense Halloween decoration or proof that life persists beyond this mortal coil. Either way, I'm not really happy about it. Oh, Pat. You scaredy cat. I think I am lost now. Wait, I want to know what's going on here. Oh my god. They're cute. I think we might have walked into something sensitive. Aww. But Bob. So cute. No, we've got. Wait, I'm walking in a circle. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. No, was it? No, but wasn't. Oh no, the clock. So then it was. Wait, it went up. Okay. That's where I came from. How am I so lost right now? What is this? Here. Up. But up is the wrong way. We go down. We go down, guys. We go down. Okay, then we stay on this side. We find this. This is nothing. But it goes here. Ta-da! Then we go this way. I think that's the wrong way. We go that way. It's fine. I will find the right way. Here. Nope, that will be the wrong way. Nope, that will be the right way, as it seems. Okay. Going here. Perfect. Now I just need to walk past that thing and then go here. And still be confused about everything. Was there a way here? Nope, it wasn't. Okay, then I'm actually supposed to go that way. And... no, I can't do that. I think that's... was that right or wrong? Oh, there was the guy in the wall reading a book. Didn't like being found out. Ah, that's where I came from exactly. There's a stuffed... No, that's not where it came from, but there's a stuffed thing. Staying with thing. This is the right way. How was I not... How was I stupid enough not to get... What is wrong with me? Okay. Will it be okay this time? Please? Oh, such a cutie. Dun, 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 dun. Pat has birthday. I even petted him. His name's Pat. Who's new? He's new. On my way over, I passed abandoned Miss Hoppledoom's home for spooky 18,000 children with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing "Ring Around the Rosie" in a slow, haunting manner, and trying to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. Why is he... Oh. Having to sit still for as long harder than... he's new. Good evening and good tomorrow, friends. What a suspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Or perhaps we have some unknown star-dined connection, or you really want to read my sign about cool wizards. Check it out. I have a whole chapter dedicated to Toothpicks the Groovy. Okay, also proud of Patrick. He didn't threaten a coat rag shadow with a stapler and jump out a window, or dumped the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. Okay, he's new. Much gratitude for the help earlier, young'un. Thank you. The only doghouse I'm sleeping in these days is a metropolitan one. It's made of 2 twin beds pushed the opposite sides of the room. I'm happy. I was getting rubbed out. It's my birthday. I was beloved family and everything. It means if it's okay with you, everything is okay with really much for me. I think I'm gonna get the wrong ending again. Let's change everything to 1. Ooh, amazing. I look amazing. No, I don't. There's more people now, but there's still many people missing. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't be, please don't be. All done? All done? No! No! No, stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop this! Stop! No, don't finish the job! Don't finish the job! Stop! No! Hug him, you moron! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. So dear Pat was right. His life was in danger. But how? Okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I have no problems. I'm fine. During the Ghost in some minigame, you can... Wait. Wait! I found out that Pat's website is actually like a real website you can open. Aww, that's cute. That's really cute. But that's also not what I was looking for. Because the problem is that I can't find all the gators. Every time I need to move. Later, alligator. Let's go for the family tree. I might be able to find something out about this. Who is the missing chestnut? Oh, the dad! Yeah, well, how do I find him? Amazing! After the playable character collects a family member badge, you can drag and drop. There's a minigame in the game. So, who I'm missing is... Huh? Okay, wait. I am... Why can't I just find the thing I need to find to finish the game? I would want to get everything. Just okay. But I want... Okay. Family badges. I used to have a junior game when I was found at time. If you can only be found. Okay, Fun District, we have Slick Mikey, Lovely Maria. Arcade, we have Joni and Sweet Geraldine, I have those. Hotel, we have Pet, Nervous Dairy, Progress through the game of the Pet asked you about it. Yeah, I have him. Memorial Park, Gentle Lorenzo, the Tin Lizzie, Skids Valentino, Two Tom Tony, and Lil Giovanni. I have those. Unsavory Part of Town, the street, we have Prince Valentino and Princess Valentino, and Aiden. And Very Adult Bar, we have Bobby Blue Eyes, The Knife, and Tall Jared, we have those. Downtown, the street, we have Denise, Maurice, Patrice, Luis, and Papuli, we have those. Nana Rue's shop, we have Nana Rue, Diamond Alice, The Black Widow, and Horse, we have those. Back of Nana Rue's shop, we have Angel Face, we have her. Baby-faced Constance, you have to have beaten Nana Rue. I have her. And good old Claney, you have to beat Baby-faced Constance at Old Maid. You have to beat Baby-faced Constance at Old Maid. Then ride the trolley and click to open door. Oh yeah, the man with the puzzles, have him. 9th Street, Underground Tunnel, you have Gary, and in the coffin room you have Big Mama. Well then, how am I missing some? I have all. Okay, that's weird. I'm missing like 2 more. You came back again? You came back again? You came back again? Okay, it's just gonna say the same thing. Okay. So this ain't helping me. Let me click on this again. Let me. Yeah. Cause let me. So who I am missing is these 2 people here. But I have no clue. Hold the sign that reads Also, we're just gonna go see if I have all the puzzles, because on the hotel sign there should be one. Bodega sign in the background. Ah, nice. Okay, I guess we had that. Haha. The flower the balcony alligator is staring at. I have that, I guess. Exhaust dialogue with the serious night only. Exhaust dialogue. Oh, yeah, I have that one. Mailbox night only. The one lovely Maria usually stands next to. Okay, I have to come back later for them. No, didn't I have that one? Arcade Vampire Puncher arcade machine controls. I have that. Exhaust dialogue with Artie, the alligator hiding under the curtains. Exhaust dialogue with Artie, the alligator hiding under the curtains. What? Which one? There's one hiding under the curtains? Oh! My mom and I was on my case like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators. Or Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Yeah. Thank you. We've got the puzzle piece. A prize inside the claw machine game. Keep in mind it doesn't always show up. It showed up on round 3 for me. Oh, then we have to play her game again, I guess. Oh, we have another puzzle piece. I guess you didn't have that one. And beat the Jonas Pinball. I'll play. And there should be a puzzle piece. Okay, wait, what does it say? A prize inside the claw machine minigame. Keep in mind it doesn't always show up. A prize. So, sure. Nah. Let's go. Ooh, this could be interesting. Shit. I wanted to get this. I already have 10 copies of it. Get. No! Why'd you get crystal? I will not get the chubby gator. I want the node. Yes! You got one! What was it? My dearest Filth William, I cannot help my mind wandering to the softness of your scales or the sharpness of your teeth. Ugh, gross. This is actually too PG-13 for a PG-aged gator like me. Okay, I can still see the price I want. Here's another quarter. Could you Sailskin is the most popular toy in school right now. Grab that cute chubby gator plush. Okay, yeah. Oops. I might be failing that game. And you wouldn't get the gator. What's this? Oh, fail. Fail. I have to retry, because there might be a puzzle piece. Treasure trove of prizes, what you want. Let's go with the cute snoots. Show me what you got. Just get anything. Okay, that one again, sure. Okay, you've got the jobs I respect. How will you respect your on? For my lead. Big diamonds. Okay. Of course it's good not to get the diamond. Get the diamond. Thank you. Yes, here you have it. Okay. Big score. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to win a big prize. A doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise. There's the puzzle piece. I need that puzzle piece. Please get me the puzzle piece, not the other thing. Oh my god. No. I will not get you the doll. I want the puzzle piece. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece. How would you get the wrong thing? Oh, come on. I don't care about what you want. I want my fucking puzzle piece. Sorry for the bad word, guys. Yes! I got it! Yes! Okay. Wait, which one does she want? Oh yeah, that one. Probably not gonna take him, but the other guy, yeah, of course. Oh, that was Spider-Man! Good to know that he exists. I'll pass, I don't wanna play him. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, and now we're gonna try this one again. No, I do think I'm gonna fail it. Yes, I'll play. Let's go. Of course you'd go that way. No, that's totally fine. Okay. Ooh, aw. No, don't go down. Yeah, well, maybe hit one of them. have no idea how you're supposed to get that stupid 15,000 points. Seems like it's possible. Okay, do go. I don't care. Beat Johnny's pinball minigame, hotel. Yeah, yes. I don't really wanna. I'm busy. Yes. 2 hours later. Okay. So we are done with the arcade. We're gonna go to the hotel. Where was hotel? Okay. Tower of Cups. Amazing. Left table after Pat calls you to unlock his room. You can't get it when he's sitting there. Left table? Left chandelier. Yeah, well, maybe I've got those. Talk to nurse dairy after Pat calls you about shoes. Beat the shoe mini game. Spoiler for the end of the game. Take the cake! Oh, the cake! Oh, the cake at the end of the game. How dare the cake be that way? So now we're going. First, we're gonna go here because I need to put the man in stone, and then yes, go ahead, do the thing. Here, I have to do this. Next. Let's do the game. 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 Okay, so guys, we'll try to do the thing I did before, where we turned him into stone. Because it's an achievement, and I want the achievement. So the thing is, after this third playthrough, I'm probably not gonna get any further. So after this playthrough, I might end stream, because I don't think it's that interesting anymore. I will finish the game with all the secrets and everything, but I won't do it on stream. I will film it like that, and I will then just, you know, show it next time, or like put it on my YouTube so you can see it. You know. Yes, that's where I'm supposed to turn him into stone. Ow. Haha, you're stone. Yep. He's stone now. We have the bar sign, the trash cans, and the drain. That thing. What is the drain again? I think I've got all the puzzle pieces. Sippy cup sign, left bathroom. One of the bar stools. Credit goes to Sun Paladin for destroying this. Okay, let's try it. If we have all of them. I know I didn't want to talk to you! Ah. I did not want to talk to you. I'm sorry. But I did not want to talk to you. I want to pass. One of the bar stools? No, I think I've got every one here. Okay, we're leaving here. Going to the memorial point. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We can do this. Let's go. Okay, wait. Crying fountain statue. Yeah, we had that one. Bridge. Yeah, there is one. Emergency sign. We found that one. The very top of the gazebo. Easy to miss. Credit goes to no stuck for this. The what? The gazebo. Is that the Boat Wibblefin? Rather not. You know? Wait, and state of exhausting dialogue with Theresa after Pet calls you to unlock his room. May have to exhaust their dialogue before as well. Who's Theresa? Who are you? Hyro? Who are you? Yeah, Theresa. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it out. Please stop. I don't want to talk to you. I have wife and kids. And 3 cats? Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, let's go Lizzie. Now we have to play her nice game again. Oh, amazing. So we'll play her game. and at least have one more achievement. Cause like when I play it again, I'm just gonna cut all the extra stuff and just put in the stuff where I found stuff. Oh, that picture. Okay, wish it should have gone for something new. Nope. Okay, now I have the time to go for something new. Yeah. Shut up. The concert. What? Why would it do that? Stop. Any picture. Okay. Huh? It wasn't that unfair, guys. That was unfair. Guess I'm not supposed to put that picture in. For whatever reason. This one. And this one. Wibblefin's eggs. Ah, sure. Hi! Wibblefin in the water as well. I feel like he could be a character that we could have met. But I guess not. There. And way here. And that one. Yay! I did it. That's at least a cute picture. I love this dress. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to get the... Why isn't the picture of him here? I have to fuck it up. Since I need his picture. I need his picture. I need his picture. I need to fuck it up and then do it again because I need to have the picture of him so that I can... As if I did the perfect one with all of them by randomly clicking. How does that happen, guys? Tell me. How does that happen? Please tell me I have the picture of him now. I need... Oh, perfect, okay. Perfect. Oh. Yes, achievement. Oh man, that was me and Aiden on National Siblings Day. Okay. Just anything, I wanna end this game. Wow, I'm so good. Oh, she's annoying. Just gonna fuck it up. Okay, and one last time to fail. Let's go, guys. That's what we can do best, right? How did I do perfect with everyone again? How? Tell me how? How? So... A pass. Yeah, yes. I don't want to play with you anymore. Okay, so we were here, and we go downtown, get all the... Oh, people, can I talk to someone? Nope, not really. Not really, nobody to talk to. Wait, how many puzzle pieces am I missing? Quite a few still. Amazing. Why? Okay. Every sign on Nanaru's shop. I did not want to talk to him. Street. I sign. We have the I sign. Trash bin near shop. We have that. Left window on the rightmost building. Wait, the puzzle. No. Left window on the rightmost. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you. You're annoying. I want to pass. Nope. Nope. No playing. Yes, no playing. Complete puppy reciting puzzle. I did that. Exhaust dialogue with sleepy pants in the car. After pet calls you to unlock his room. I don't know if that's the ones I'm missing. Nanaru's shop. The cash register. Nice. The Matryoshka dolls to the right. I think I had that one. And the swords. I had that one. And the safe. Which did safe? I had that. Lamp, mirror, typewriter. Let's see. Lamp. Mirror. Oh, typewriter. And mirror. I guess we had that one. And then we just go to 9th Street to collect the missing ones there. 9th Street. So let's go. There's the old lady. I don't want to talk to her. Whoa. What card tricks? Oh my god. Okay. Underground tunnel. Fan inside trolley. Had that. And track barrier. Had that. And coffin room, the container. The container. I guess we had that. Okay, talk to her really quick. And that's gonna be it. Guys, that's gonna be it. We're just gonna put in the puzzle pieces. And then that's gonna be it. So we... Next. What? Fail. This made a lot of sense. I want to talk to him. Yes, I have a few puzzle pieces, not all of them, but I'm gonna put in what I have. So yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. He's a funny fellow. This one, this one. Puzzle pieces. Yay. Okay, but that's gonna be all for today then. Because I don't want to annoy you any further. And I guess I need to do some research on what to do. So like I said, I am gonna do like film it when I know what I have to do and post it on, like upload it on YouTube so that you at least get to see the ending with my commentary. So yeah. I hope you had fun watching. Thank you for everyone who was here. And see you next time and bye bye!